To begin again with Cuphead. Markman 2. 12% through the game, apparently. That was fairly fast. Of course, I'm going with Cuphead. I mean, it doesn't matter, I think they're both the same skin. I was up to the boss fight here, so let's continue on with this. And I really enjoyed this. I've just got to now get used to the controls again that I've changed. So R2 is shoot for me, R1 is dash. I'm gonna try and figure out how I need to figure out how to deal with these. They keep hitting me. I need to figure out how to deal with those specific, because like this fight is gonna probably be over really fast. I think the idea is like take out one as fast as possible. I think we need to take out one of them first. Because I got to about the halfway point.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I jumped way too soon, man.
A brawl is surely brewing.
This game has such a good soundtrack that it's like I don't get frustrated at all. Like if I die for some reason and it's my fault, or I'm getting stuck in something, it's like why would I ever not want to like listen to this soundtrack and see what we have to do? Like trying out all these different things. I don't know why I jumped there. Alright, I need to try and take out this one of them as soon as possible. I also need to try and make sure I don't get hit there either. Oh, he's about to jump. Damn. Alright, we just missed our chance. Oh no, wait a second. That is not who we faced. Maybe, we must have just reached the point, maybe we just reached the point in time where... That was a really good run, actually. All things considered. I also got very lucky with the positioning of these things. Oops, Oh, I see that. So that was what was happening. We weren't doing any damage to him. How come we weren't doing any damage then? Did we have to wait? Alright, that's as far as I've reached so far, so... I can reach there without dying. Maybe I can experiment. Not great positioning for those. That time I jumped too late. I was preparing for the that time it came off a little bit faster.
Here goes.
Why am I jump? I keep hesitating. I keep jumping when I'm not. I keep jumping before I'm supposed to. Yeah, we're getting really bad spawns there for the... I need them to not be as high up or as close. Like here is good, because I can deal with them as I'm jumping. Alright, now we just have to make sure we only jump when we see something that's coming down. This is going to take some practice. I want to get to the cash register.
This match will get red.
I can definitely get past this part. Yeah, I figured I was supposed to like focus on one, and then another, but then I think it's based on health. I'm not doing any damage to this right now, so we're pretty much just gonna... Okay, I get it. Enough. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. I wanted to see what the gimmick was to get to this point. Now we know what the gimmick is, so...
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I felt very good about that, actually. Oh, I just realized I have to be using these. I don't think it matters which character we use there. I think they have a dual health bar. That's essentially the best way that I can put this, so... We're doing well.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Like, my progression approach with this is, as long as I'm able to get by at least something, in a like, I don't want to spend an entire stream, for example, working on one boss. That would be very bad. Went too far there. I ran into him again. Alright. We can definitely get this done.
You're up.
If I was better at parrying, I'd try that, but I'm just not very good at the parrying stuff. Alright, save all these for... Or we just die. Okay. I feel like if I get to the other part, I should be fine. I'll just use the, I should use the stuff at the cash register, that way we can finish that faster. Damn it! Nope. We're getting there. I just need to. I need to have a good, better start, maybe, or. Just wish that parry was more of a button thing rather than a like. You have to jump and then double jump. I saw that coming, that was too soon. Right, now we have to dodge these coins. I said we have to dodge these coins, don't run into them.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
I can't believe the game told me we're like 12% through, when I've only done a couple of bosses. That was my fault there, I jumped too soon. Okay, we can actually one-cycle that. Okay, so if we just spam the those things, we can actually only do that one cycle.
Now go.
Dodge the coin. Dodge the coin. Do the thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's random what we get. Okay, so it's random based on what the, last time I did not get this one. I got a, normal spike pet, so I guess these can change depending on what we, roll. That makes sense.
It's on.
Thought it was gonna be, set. But I guess it's not, it just depends on what we roll. It's a bit unfortunate. Alright, so now we're gonna wait for the, this. Hopefully we get something that we want. This was, I think, what we got the second time, okay, so we have to make sure that we jump on top of ones that, give the okay. This one's more doable, now that I understand it. Pretty much just stay where I am and spam stuff up. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's my fault. Alright, this looks like it's the normal no, it's not the normal platforms. I shouldn't have paid attention to my phone. Not paying attention to my phone. Shouldn't have been doing that. Too soon. Damn. Just gotta get consistent. Just gotta get consistent with the thing.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I knew that was gonna happen. now we have to wait for the thing. Alright, let's see what we get. That is the bouncing platform. Actually, no, that's a normal platform. Alright, I should have actually just kept shooting.
A great slam.
Is that one there? At least allows me to just jump and shoot. Didn't jump down, duck down after I completed it. That was me running into that. I should have just kept that advantage that I had with the... I want to check something now. I'm actually curious if I can go past where he is, but then I guess I'm going to get hit by the cash register, so... That actually would make... That actually would mean, yeah... I don't think I can go past the cash register. Cash register time. Dodge the coins. Parry the thing. Get this. Alright, this one I'm not taking any chances. I'm just I guess I just made a mistake. I need to jump on. Once I get jumping on one of those, it's a matter of just keep jumping. Jump and shoot.
Will get red hot. Now go.
Can you imagine trying to do this in two-player, like some of these in two-player, because even though you'd both be standing in the same spot, I'd get so confused as to which character I was in some cases, even if they are easy to distinguish.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
Like, I think you can one-cycle this depending on how much damage you think, because I've one-cycled this area. But I'm not sure if it was if I have to deal enough damage to both of them, or if it to deal enough damage to just one. That was my mistake for not being standing the right way.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
ran right into that one. Okay, I just didn't carry on the momentum for there.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Should have just left myself a more chance to move. Alright. Focus on jumping. How come I was able to do this before, but now I am not able to do it? And I doubt we're getting this done in one health, but I'll try. Okay, it's because I got a slight delay. I feel like if I jump at I've done this before where I jumped at a consistent pace and didn't get hit. And then if I can make it to phase 2, I might be able to get it done before the second phase, like really, Although if I'm thinking about it, the easiest phase might actually just be the one with the fire, because all you're doing is either you're either just jumping on top of something, which is fine enough, or you're just waiting there. I saw where that went wrong. Yeah, see, I feel like there's like an inconsistency with the jump. I can jump. That's why I think double jump works better. A double jump would work better because if you're gonna give me two forms of a jump, why does the normal jump look like it's a double jump? Like, it's like you can do a part jump and then a king jump. I just don't really. I feel like that's a bit too inconsistent. That was me. That's also me, because I went too far. Yeah, I'll take that. That was me. I went too far, and then I used the ability.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Now that I'm seeing it, I wonder if there's a way to tell, like, if a character is taking less damage. Because, sometimes it looks like there's less flashes on the screen. That was me. Well, it always is me, but, you know, again, like, I know I can beat this. I know that I can beat this because I came close to doing it, in that, first one. That was me. Again, we're at 4. We nearly got that done without a. Again, if I'm not. Why did I just throw that away? Why did I just throw, like, all my lives away? Yeah. I just threw all the lives away. I just decided for some reason, no, we're not going to, try and do the thing fight like that. We're just going to throw all our lives away at the end. Oh, I did not see him doing that. I've never had to deal with this before, this is too much. This is a bad run. I actually thought we had it, like, in that last attempt, but I decided to, This should be a good run. If we can dodge this, we'll have 3 lives. Alright. Now I just gotta do this properly. Don't know which ones this are, so let's just... shouldn't have jumped. I for some reason jumped. I don't know why I jumped there. That was a good run. I probably could have won that. Alright, dodge the coins. Grab the parry. Alright, this is the normal spiked one. No, it's not. It's the... No. I guess this one I need to jump through the hoops. Jump through the thing. At this point, I'd like the one that has the fire. Like, that's the easiest one. Because then all you have to do is just jump to... All you have to do is just jump to one of them. And then let yourself fall off. I keep making mistakes. The worst part is that when you make the mistake and it's like something you know you can do. So now I'm at a point where I'm probably gonna... The timing is so weird with this one. I need to be facing the area, so I can't move. I can beat this. I know I can beat it. That's the thing. It's like, it's not that it's not doable. I know I can beat this because I came very close, but... So I'm facing the right way. I just blew like a bunch of damage there by not facing the right way. This is a bad one.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Okay. Well... I know I can beat this. It's just that I'm making mistakes that they're so bad with like.
This match will get red hot.
being consistent is what the problem is. Like, you'll have good runs, but you'll like make a mistake near the end where it's like, oh, I had like 4 HP in like a really, really optimized position. And then, for some reason, I just decide to throw it all away because I get flustered by losing HP. And I shouldn't have to do that. Or stuff like that, where it's like, I know how to dodge these things, and for some reason I just forget. Alright, we one-cycled that though. Alright, now we have to dodge the coins. Let's hope that they give us the foil one. So that way I can just, do free damage. Or I can just die because I have 2 and don't have enough HP.
Good day for a well battle. And begin! A brawl is surely...
Like, I know I can beat this. This is the issue. I've been at this for 40 minutes. I know I can beat this. Like, I'm close before. Like, I still can't believe I was stuck on the first boss fight for so long. It shouldn't have been that hard. That's why I would like a health bar, because if I have a health bar, at least I can see like how close they are to to something, so I can see where the next phase is going to be, so I can think out what's the best thing to do. Alright, dodge the coins. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't know how to get, like, if there's a I don't know if there's a place where I can stand that's consistently going to allow me to jump, because I
This match will get red hot.
can't get it.
Now go!
That's me again, like always. I feel like at a certain point I should just stop trying the fight if I don't reach a certain HP threshold. It's like not a guarantee that it's gonna be a success. maybe I'll be... Somehow ran into that one. That's a first. I knew that was too early. This one here, I just don't know. I think maybe I need to be in the more centered. Something. It's just not. I'm just not getting the timing. That's why they need to be single jump and double jump. Because I'm looking at the way the jump works, and it's like if you hold it too long, and there's no way to determine that because it doesn't mention about there being like single or double jump. Now, obviously for Chalice, there is a double jump. I just can't get consistent in this fight. Like, I cannot be consistent. Like, it's just...
A great slam and then some. Now go!
There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to get. The, got B for that, but, they're not very, like, to get S ranks and stuff is really hard. Alright, you got the Ribby and Croak's soul contract. Alright, so if I want to list the new area... before I go across this bridge, I want to see where... We unlocked, this area up here first. Well, I think it just leads down to... Yeah, okay. It actually just leads down to... Alright, so I don't want to go to that... I don't know if that's the boss yet. I don't know if that's the boss for World 1. Be gone, spirits. Oh wait, you're real. I was about to hit you with the old parry move. That's how you deal with ghosts around here. Only a nitwit tries shooting someone who ain't really there. Speaking of not being places, would you fellas mind moving on? You're spooking the fish. Okay, it's a safe fight. The Mausoleum. I don't want to go into any fights or anything yet. Okay, it just looks like it leads to... Alright, so I've got the Mausoleum. I'll have a look and see what... Enter the Mausoleum.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
You're up.
Uh-oh. Okay, so eventually I'm gonna have to get used to the timing. But we die in one shot. Either we die in one shot or the... now that's weird. Why was my progress so far there? My progress was so far there for some reason, but yet... Unless there was like a checkpoint. I'm very confused. Why was my progress so far for just one ghost?
Here goes.
I should have gone for the other one. Needed to go for the left one rather than the one on the right. Right, wait.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Also, we got a trophy for that as well. The 100 parries trophy, which No! Why did it do that? Alright, we'll sync up the trophy. I completed... I guess that's all the parries that we have to do, but... I can beat this Mausoleum level, it's just... my timing. And sometimes it doesn't like to register my... Now, I can't die, apparently, because getting hit by these ghosts does nothing. Maybe I should try and get them at the soonest possible opportunity, so that I have time to... Like, here I'm about to lose. Yeah. I just don't like jumping being the parry, like you have to jump and then you have to parry on a jump or something. It's like a parry button makes more sense rather than like there. It's like I'm trying to do it and it's like it's not consistent. Just not consistent.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Now go.
Like there, I don't know what I did wrong. What did I do wrong there? I pushed the button twice.
The ghouls are out tonight.
Here goes.
I wonder what made those ones special. Because they're faster?
Victory!
There we go. I knew if I rooted around here, I could find someone special for you. Something special for you. But I didn't know I'd get trapped again. Thanks for saving me a second time? Where was the first time? Take this magical super art and I'll see if I can find you another. There's a second time. I didn't save them the first time. Where is the first one? I mean, I'm happy with the new super art. I unlocked the new super. One. Dear me, you mustn't forget that magical super arts have to be equipped in the menu before use. Alright, well what does it do, first of all? Energy beam. A devastating attack spills from your head, horizontal only grant aware. Now, horizontal is left to right, I believe. So, that's really good. Okay, so apparently I must have access to another one because she said thank you for saving me another time. So have I missed a mausoleum somewhere? There's something over there, but we can't reach it. I'm very curious as to why it would say another time, and we haven't actually... Unless that's just like to repeat, like, oh, we've made... that might be what it is. We might not have missed it, it might have just been the generic, like, spiel of like, oh, you could have done another one later and then gone and come back and done this one. That's the only other thing I can think of. So what's left? We've still got a fight over there. Which I know is the boss. The reason I know that it's a boss fight is because all of the shortcuts lead straight to the final boss. So I'd rather do everything else before that. The legendary Chalice bid me carry a message to you. She needs your help. A far-off oil, a mysterious discovery. The boat awaits. Let us depart. Sure. Let's see what this does. Oh, this is the DLC. Like, I didn't realize that this was the DLC. I'm going to not do the DLC right now. I want to make I want to save the DLC for... Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out for a second. I want to save the DLC stuff for later. I didn't realize that that was leading to the DLC. I thought it was leading to another boss. I want to save the DLC for, like, a separate thing, because that way I can categorize it down as, like, a Let's Play Cuphead, the Delicious Last Course, rather than, thing. So I will quickly... Like, I'm not going to lose anything by doing this. I just don't want to, activate the cutscene and do all that stuff when I can, go and do it later. Alright, so we should be, yeah, so this leads to the DLC. I'm not going to do the DLC, obviously, because that would not be great. Not right now, anyway. I should have also checked my... Okay, so... Yeah, the last thing we have to do is that boss. Because the other two are the... run and gun segments. Which I'm having trouble with doing right now, and I don't... Like, maybe if I get a better shooter, it will work, but to get a better shooter, I need to do them. That's the only issue. But I feel like I'll have a better chance of getting through it with a character that's double jump. That way I can play it more like a platformer. A single jump, for me, is too difficult, usually. I can try them again, though. But I need to get through them. Maybe it'll be easier for me because I'm... That also was the other thing. I think it was because I was using R2. I'm using R2 now as my...
It's on!
So this is my issue. Everything's just out to kill me fast. Like I can't even take the coins that I've gained. You have to actually finish the level. So I'm gonna have to hope to get better weaponry or something. All right, let's try the next boss fight. Run and guns, I just can't do. Okay, Cagney Carnation in Floral Fury. Let's see what this is.
This match will get red hot.
Oh, there's platforms here. Alright. Wow, okay, so this one's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. We got about a third of the way just trying to figure out what to do.
It's on!
I just don't know how to be consistent with the shooting. Like, I don't know if I'm doing good with the shots or not. Got almost halfway.
A brawl is...
I don't know if there's a good spot. I don't know if there's a good spot to stand. It seems like he's hitting only when he does certain things. Like, I just don't know what... There needs to be a bit... I don't know if there's a good spot to stand to fight him, because I can't shoot him while he's on the ground. That wasn't working. So we almost reached a transformation point, but again, like I don't know if I'm hitting him in a optimal position. Like the issue is like when he's doing all these moves, it's fine, but when he does that move, it's fine because then it allows me to hit him. But I don't know if I need to be jumping constantly, try and hit consistently, but
A great slam and then some.
the only thing I can think of is to hit while he's on the ground, is to diagonally point up at him, but we can't diagonally, when we diagonally aim, we're moving, like, there's no aim, you can't aim as well as, unfortunately we cannot aim, our aim is based on, the direction that we're outputting, so, if we are aiming upwards right, we are gonna move it upwards right.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
There really needs to be a more consistent way to hit him. Because me doing the jumping isn't really working. We got to, I guess, we got over halfway. Alright, well, if I can find a consistent way to hit him,
Here's a real high-class belt.
just don't know, like, I feel like I need to be able to consistently hit him. And because he's doing this move, it's just not working. Alright, so I'm guessing the fight completely changes once you get... Yeah, but the fight will completely change once I get to the second phase. The problem is I have to get to the second phase. Like, I might need to use a different shooter, but I don't have any coins. I don't have any coins to be able to buy any. I can't buy any better weapons because I already bought the extra heart for the charm because it's like I felt like I needed that more than I needed anything else. And the run and gun missions, I just can't get them done. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. And I wouldn't even say this is hard, I would just say it's like not consistent because you have to you have to hit them. And I don't think if I'm on the ground, it's gonna shoot him because I noticed that. Like, so there's nothing hitting him while I'm on the ground. And once I get to the second fight, we can, second phase, then I can... I needed to avoid that, I was supposed to drop down, but... Usually it doesn't open like that. I just don't know how to be I feel like I need to change the weapon, but I don't have enough coins to be able to change the weapon because I can't do the run and guns. Trying to move out of the way. Should have probably dashed. Oh, I also have these now that I can. Okay, so now he's gonna do damage. Oh, okay, that's what so that's what that does. When I get that to full 5, it does that. Okay, that's really good. Alright, so I'll do that. Build up to that. I forgot that I have that new thing now. That was a really good run. Build up to that, definitely want to build up to that. Okay, so I know that I have to get... once I get to there, I know that he's going to do a move on 2 of the platforms. Like, if I can get to the final phase, I should be okay if I get a chance to at least get off something. Just this first phase is kind of rough. Wait, why is my stream lagging? I definitely don't want to be lagging right now because I feel like I'm doing very well. Okay, now I just gotta remember where it's gonna. Okay, it's gonna include those two. Wait, what's happening? Something was happening on my screen.
This match will get red hot.
That felt really like a really good run. For some reason my stream was lagging.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go!
That second phase might actually be easier to just try focusing on shooting and then using the thing as a last resort, like if we're really low on HP, for example. That was my fault. I tried to parry that thing and it didn't work.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Like once I get to this other second phase, I feel like I can do it. Just this first phase is really inconsistent. Yeah, so we came very close there. So I think if we have a good start to the second phase, and then I use that like I did there, I think we can get pointed.
Now go!
So a little bit more retaining health and thing, obviously. I'm gonna just attempt to use that to finish the fight. Alright, we were right at the end of the fight. I probably should have stood at the very back. That way it would have. That was a very good fight. We got to the we pretty much got to the end of the fight with full health. Just I was making mistakes with made some mistakes with
This match will get red hot.
what I should have done is I should have stood back further and just let the shots take place and. We just got a trophy for something. Oh, we actually got 2 trophies. What did we get those for? Wait, really? Our super meter was 5 of 6. I know I got it all the way to the end. Let's see what we got the trophy for. Maybe we have to end it on that. Oh, I disconnected my... I just disconnected my remote play because of the controller. Right, fix that. What am I doing here? I keep disconnecting my thing because I putting the controller down and stuff. Alright, we'll check what those 2 trophies are for, and alright, there we go. That's still up, it looks like it's fine. It's fine. You got the Cagney Carnation Soul Contract. I don't know why it said confirm. I just saw that and it said confirm B button. It just said confirm B button. Does that mean that they didn't even bother changing it for... I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. We beat all the bosses in Inkwell Isle I. And we completed a level without being hit. I'm pretty sure I was hit in that fight. Unless they mean not getting hit as in we never dropped below the 3 HP because we got the bonus. I'm pretty sure that I was hit in that fight. I'll take it, that's fine. Beat a boss with a super item, extra special. I mean we'll get those eventually. That's all about timing and knowing when to do it. That's I'll take the if they want to give me free trophies for that I don't deserve, then that's fine. What is this? The Dye House. That doesn't sound, is this gonna be where we meet, Oh, there he is! There's the man himself!
I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land.
Oh, this music is fantastic. Well, ain't that a pip?
I'm the devil's right-hand man.
Look Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on them debtors.
'Cause you ain't done everything.
You can head over to the next aisle. Plenty more marks for you to lean on there.
If you haven't finished your class, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass.
Guys, hang on. Thank the stars I caught up with you. I believe I found a way out of this mess you're in. Hot dog you have? Your strength is growing. You'll soon be a match for that no-good king dice, and maybe even the devil himself. Golly, do you really think... I do, but you'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. Only then will you get the chance to turn the tables on that fiend. When that time comes, do the right thing. We can have two different weapons. Alright, let's check out Inkwell. Obviously I'm not going to do the missions right now. I'm going to go around and explore the area because I want to see what we have access to before we do any fights. Baroness von Bonbon in Sugarland Shimmy. Good timing, fellas. I just added an upgrade on your aeroplanes. Okay. Now you can wallop your foes with bombs. Just switch your weapon whenever it strikes your fancy. Try it out. Your airplanes are now equipped with mini bombs. Switch your weapon anytime during battle. Okay, so that's going to be really beneficial if we need to avoid certain points. Jimmy the it's pretty much, well, you pronounce it as Jin. You don't say the Jin when it comes to you say it as, so this would be Jimmy. Jimmy the Great in Pyramid Peril. Who ever heard of a barbershop trio? We can't find our fourth member, we'll never sound right again. Be a pal and let us know if you spot him, won't you? Okay, so we're gonna find a member of the barbershop quartet. Beppy the Clown in Carnival Kerfuffle. A lot of stuff here. Is this going to take me to the DLC? Yes. No. Okay, so that you can enter the area through all your battles and all my rhymes. You have failed and perished 293 times. Okay, that's perfectly timed. I've died over 300 times in this battle in this game. Right. Well, we can't progress any further, so I will do the level that's probably the closest to where we were. So probably start here. So we'll start with Baroness von Bonbon. See how that goes.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
We're supposed to be fighting. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be fighting here. I mean, that's the only thing that's going to that's allowing us to do damage. So, assuming that it's supposed to be this. All right. So that's what we're facing. Okay, so we have to fight
Good day for a well battled.
several, I guess, treats. We can kind of stay in the same spot. Some things. Obviously, that's not going to work the whole way. That's very interesting. How come I just stayed in the same spot and I was able to, like, win that? Alright. Oh, it changes each time. Okay. Alright, every time we get a different boss. Or a minion, I should say. It's random each time. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to get used to, I'm gonna have to get used to where that I have to...
Here's a real high class.
When it's up in the... When it's on the ground, we have to shoot at it. When it's up on the thing, we will, He's actually quite fast to kill the Gumball. This thing is not, though. And I can't jump over it, unfortunately. That means that when he goes to the ground and he's going to come towards me, I'm going to have to jump onto the lolly to avoid him.
Good day for a well battled. And begin.
I'm going to need to get used to dash for him. There's a chocolate bar. The chocolate bar is not... Oh, I got damaged by the, there was a... I've got to keep in mind the knight. Alright, so the hardest one to beat is going to be that cone thing. Everything else I feel like it's... This thing is going to be the hardest thing to beat. I need to figure out where, what its pattern is. And how to make sure I avoid it. I guess it's just like this thing. No, it's not. Okay, so... I guess we have to fight all of them and then we fight her. I need to figure out the timing for the... I need to figure out the timing for the, like, this thing. I know what route it's taking, but... Like, this one here we can deal with. It's a distance-based thing. As long as we keep our distance. Like, we're not gonna get hit. Or if we do, we're just gonna make sure that we, Stay in a certain position. And that one that's behind it, I don't know if I can beat that or not. That one's just gonna keep following us. I cannot get used to this, I don't know what his, pattern is, like, it's... And then, like, with the... With that guy, it's not hard. With the chocolate, it's not too hard. With the gumball, it's not hard. Just a matter of making sure I am not in the way of the gumballs when they come down from the... And unfortunately, I can't pick the order that they come in. I think for certain characters, I'm not going to bother with trying to use the moves, because I can save them for other more troublesome ones. Like this chocolate bar, I don't need to use a So we're about halfway through the fight, and there's five enemies. So I think as long as we beat all five, like if I get a good choice, like obviously the issue here is that the gumball keeps following us. Gumball keeps following us, and we can't do anything about the thing, so I need to probably use the coffee to jump up and down and... That was very good. Alright, this guy is fine. We just need to make sure we avoid taking damage. Avoid that as well. So we had to beat all 5 minions. I don't know if we had to beat her. This cone thing, I cannot figure out. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do, because, We can't jump it, we can't, well, we can jump it, but it's not a consistent pattern. Wow, the very last one is the one that hits us, and we die.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I think the strategy is to try and use this lolly. Alright. So that's the first time I've beaten that one. I need to, the issue is I can shoot them comfortably. But then the second one just always hits me, like... And now I'm in a position where it's like I'm blocked off, like... I know I can win this fight, because it just depends on the order, it depends on if I get hit with some things, like... Again, this thing, I don't know what the positioning is. I just can't get my head around the way it's going. Like, everything else I feel like I've got a comfortable grasp on. Of at least understanding what I need to do. But if I can somehow get through the cone... I should have slipped. Yeah, I keep making these mistakes with the Oh, she's casting spells now. That's new. Alright, we're dead. I didn't realize she was casting spells until I saw that. That makes sense though. Although, it would have left us with the last two, which were the hardest. I just don't know how to handle this one. I don't know the best way to deal with the... Everyone else I think I can get a grasp on. Like if I... Everyone else I can get a grasp on if I just... I'm consistent.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I thought he was going to jump to where I was. If that was the case, I would have changed it.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I'm also at the point thinking, like, I should leave, build up a... I just don't know how to deal with you. I don't know what the strategy is for you. He's moving in a, like, zigzag thing, but not really one, like... I feel like there is a way to do it. Like, I can beat him pretty much fine with no damage. This one I cannot without knowing where to go. In the wrong way. Again, like I could have been, would have been fine, but just for some reason he was looking the wrong way. Right. Part of me wants to open up with the cone just so it's out of the way, but. That was me. Wasted that. That would have been a very good one if I didn't waste that other thing. You can actually shoot the those. Alright, 2 more to go. Wait, what? Okay, now what? Like... Okay, maybe we only have to defeat... If that's the case, maybe we only have to defeat 3 of them, because, we defeated that... In that case, we defeated 3 candies. So if we get a good opening with the candies, then we should be fine, and then it starts this thing, which I guess we have to jump on. We're supposed to jump onto the lolly at that point. If we get a good opening, like that was a very good opening even without the problems, because I did very well against the that sweet corn thingy or whatever, and that's the first one. Alright, this isn't going to be a good one. So, if we can get through the halfway point, that's essentially... We need to beat 3 of them, 3 out of the 5, but we don't get to pick what we face. Alright, so at this point, if we can dodge, do dashes for him. Obviously that could have been done better. Now with the gumball, I will probably have to practice this one a lot. Like obviously if I had a choice, I'd cut the gumball and cut the thing, that way I'd do the muffin, the chocolate, and the gumball machine. Those are the 3 easiest ones for me. But I don't know what the, if it's based on chance or what the, I'm not sure what the algorithm is. No! We got the gumball. Unfortunately, we got the gumball.
A grand slam and then some. It's on.
Well, not the gumball, the, I want the gumball machine. The, gobstopper. That one's by far the easiest, I would say. And then this one's like the hardest, so... Just because I don't have a pattern, because I cannot... Sometimes he'll go down, other times he won't go down. Like, that's the big issue. Big issue is sometimes he'll go down, sometimes he won't. I can't figure out which side he will do.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
That was my mistake there. I should have, Okay, chocolates. I should have moved it. He's up, gonna get me. Bad luck there. Of course we get you. Of course we get that. Of all the things we could have got, we get that. The one time that we don't, at least now I know that I have to think, but still, it's like, couldn't we get something else? I don't like these things that follow us constantly. This thing's too big for me to do anything about it. Like, this thing is way too big for me to do anything about it. I have to try and jump over something that's floating higher than me, and I can't dodge under it either. I thought I did good there, but fortunately that happened. Alright, gumball machine, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's Jump on top of the thing, please. Please jump on top of the thing. Thank you. I don't know how close we got. Over halfway? Okay. So pretty much we need to hope that we get a good RNG. Get some. I mean, that one was fine, apart from the gobstopper. Like, I couldn't have done anything else better than what I already was doing. I was doing very well. This gobstopper is just annoying. It's really annoying. It's just stuff that tracks you like this. Stuff that tracks you like this when you're trying to jump at it and it makes it so you can't do certain things like. Oh, really? Out of all the possible options, that was what I got. Out of all the possible options, you get that at the end. And that's the thing, if I have a choice, I'd rather get the gumball machine last, that way we can finish it much quicker. Because with the gumball machine, if we finish the gumball machine quicker, she's not going to have much time to be able to do the stuff with the spells. But now the issue is, like, she's gonna get time to do spells. This is the worst possible phase to be if I have to deal with this, I'd rather deal with it first. That way I can get it out of the way, and then or not deal with it at all. But I don't know what the chances are of that. I feel like we can get through the fight once. Obviously, I did make a mistake, but... Do those parry? I wonder if those can be parried. Really? This again? Kind of hoping that was going to be enough damage to kill it, and it almost was.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
again, why can't it start that way all the time, but it just doesn't. Alright, that was fairly fun. Okay, so the ones in the finale, there are some that are just, now we're just performing poorly. We have a good, like, we have a good sweet corn or whatever section, but now we have a terrible, like, other section. That's what I mean. Like, we do well in one section, then we do terrible in another. Alright, so every time it's going to open up with coming straight at me. That's what I need to consider. He did come very, very close to beating her. I just, I lost my footing. I think what I should have done is I should have saved the thing until the very, very end. Saved the, to use the other one. Hello again. I, finally got past the part that I was stuck on for all that time. I have a strategy for this, I guess, but I'm not being very consistent in it. I kind of want the certain enemies to spawn this way, but I mean, this is a good lineup. Like, if I can get this kill. I shouldn't have jumped there. Oh, we're so close. Yeah. Alright, now I need to jump onto this. Jump onto this and just hope that I can get the... Yeah, I only have pea shooter right now because, I only have pea shooter right now because of... I'm having trouble with getting the run and gun stuff. It's just too, the run... I can't even get through the run and gun section, let alone, well, I can get some of the coins, but I can never finish them. That's what I was thinking it could have been. It's like I can probably get through it without pea shooter, but obviously there's gonna be better choices for that. I had 4 coins that I got for the other stuff, but I spent that to get the extra heart, because I thought I would need the extra heart. I thought that I'd need the extra heart because it would help me at least stay alive, and taking a loss in the damage would actually... I have the DLC, yes, but I haven't accessed it because I wanted to wait until... with the DLC, I wanted to wait until after I finished the game. Before I used it. It's because it's a separate thing. slight slip. I guess there would be some things that would make things easier. Like the DLC could make things easier because you have double jump, and double jump would make the run and guns easier. Probably make some of the other things easier as well, but like timing and things like that for me, I probably picked a bad game to try and get better at this sort of thing. But I wanted to play this regardless of the difficulty. Just trying to get better with the jumps. I think I need to be more consistent with the. I can beat this if I get a certain like lineup, because the gobstopper is not. I'm not very consistent with the gobstopper. Like, you think the gumball machine is the hardest? I think that's like the easiest of the stuff. I'm not having any trouble with the gumball machine. I'd rather get the gumball machine last, and then like the chocolate and the muffin. Like, those are the three easiest ones for me. There goes the gumball machine. I was using R1 to dash into it. I don't know why I dashed into it with R1. I was trying to just spam out the. That was my mistake right there. Yeah, the candy corn for me is the hardest because I don't know. Unless you mean this. I guess you mean this is the hardest, because the candy corn is the spinning one where it goes up and the thing. I think that is the hardest, and then this is probably the second hardest. Everything else is easy, so I'd rather get those three.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
I knew I was going to get hit there. I should have dashed under. Candy corn's probably the hardest. Then the gobstopper. Then the what would be after that? Like I guess the chocolate, like then the muffin, then the gumball machine. This is the first boss that this is the first area that I've beaten in Isle 2. This is the very first Isle 2 attempt. I went and did this first. Because it was the first one that was there, so I thought I would do this. This is the first Isle 2 attempt. But I'm confident that I can beat it if. Okay, we can jump over it. So if I time my jumps correctly, I can jump over it. Maybe I should take that. I thought I had a feeling I might not have had a chance to jump over it. This is my first. Because if that matters, if I haven't beaten anyone else in Isle 2, like, if I beat certain other people in Isle 2, does that make things easier? If that made something easier, then I could, always just try that. I completely... You gain access to something else. I just haven't tried the other Isle 2 bosses yet. I haven't. This is the first one, so if I can do something that would make it easier by beating some of the other Isle 2 bosses, I can try that. I just think I need to be consistent with this. Like, if I get to the point with the actual final part, I think I can do it. Only because, if I time it correctly, I can use the, super art, at a more beneficial time. Alright, I think that's all of them. No, I'm still at the screen. That's the worst combination. Probably the worst combination. We had to fight the hardest ones, all three hardest ones.
Good day for well battle. It's on.
Okay. Need to remember I can try jumping over them. Not when he's up close like that, though.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
I've actually always wondered this myself, that, when it comes to, say, speedrunning a game, do you find it hard to, see other people struggle so much, casually playing a game? Because,
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I know that can, like, sometimes be something that might be an issue, but then again, it's like, this would take a lot of practice, so... And, like, when it comes to a speed run, it's not like you get to pick and choose, like, which, traits you face here. That would be really useful if you could, but... It's always the middle. It's always the... I need to try and figure out a better way to do this. I know I can get to the fight. I got through the fight, actually. I got to the fight with about 3 or 4 health, and I was fine. And then I made a couple of mistakes. Like, gumball machine, easy. The actual, like, gobstopper thing, that's... Chocolate's fine, you know, the muffin is fine. The candy corn is not. The candy corn is probably the worst. Has to be the worst. Oh no, please don't. Shouldn't have done that, I should have saved it. Uh-oh. Rid of that. Now I need to... I was going to use the, super move to make sure that I did not take any damage. Nearly got there. I actually got through the the potato onion thing. I got through that doing the I fought the onion because I wanted to make sure I got rid of the I fought the onion because I wanted to make sure that I think I had a perfect potato phase in terms of not being hit. I got rid of the onion without being hit, and then the carrot. Once I'm only focusing on the once I was only focusing on the carrot, I was able to. Once I was only focusing on the carrot, I was able to pretty much just stay in the same position, and then whenever he would run, you know, use the eye thing that would. Whenever he did the eye thing, that would be fine. And then, like the other, like the rockets, those were fairly easy to destroy once we started moving. Like I feel like once I got the strategy down, it was easier. But if you're doing the onion, obviously it's faster to. Faster to not have to. The carrot is probably harder if you do the onion bypass, obviously. So that would be, but then it's also faster to do the. It's faster to do the onion bypass than it would be for not doing that. The carrot will be much harder without the onion bypass. With the onion bypass, because you have to do that thing with the radish. That radish is really annoying. But the I ended up getting past it without the. I got past it without doing the onion bypass because I found it easier to deal with without the radish there. Once I got the hang of it. But obviously that's not the fastest way to do so. So then there'd be no reason to do it. Obviously the faster way would be to bypass an entire phase of the fight. That was actually a really good candy corn phase. I was happy with that. Not happy with this though, because we're about to die. I actually got that actually seemed I was actually happy with that candy corn phase. But as it is with the other stuff. Okay. Not the best start. I also look at this game as if I make any kind of progress in the as long as I'm not spending the entire stream stuck on one boss, I will be satisfied with that. I'll be more satisfied with not spending the entire stream focusing on one boss, because then that means you didn't really make any progress at all. Oh, that was nearly the end. At least the end of nearly the end of the trio thing. I'm getting better at the candy corn though, but I'm starting to make mistakes in the other areas. I'm so used to other platformers being like jump on the enemy to damage them, and you can't do that here. It's only shooting. Although I guess in the case of Miss Chalice, she can it, but if they're parrying, but that doesn't work with Actually, that's a waffle, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, that. I don't know why I thought that was a chocolate bar. That's a waffle. Because it has the butter on top of it, I think. I think it's a butter. It should be a. I think it's a waffle, actually. Okay, so that pattern changed. He changed the pattern. There's no consistent pattern in this candy corn phase. He, for some reason, changes his pattern. It's a random positioning. Otherwise, I would have been prepared for that. Maybe that's why I was saying like, oh, the waffle is a chocolate bar. It's like, no, it's not. That's a waffle. After I look at the. I just noticed it has the stuff on its head. Are you gonna have a perfect candy corn, like that? Okay, I'll take a no damage candy corn, like. I don't want that to happen, like. Which again, I just threw that away. I had to put a no damage candy corn only to have a 3 damage gumball machine. I just threw that away. That's what always happens. I do good in one section, then I'm not consistent in the rest. Oh, this. Now I need to try and figure out a way how to consistently beat the Gobstopper, because, maybe I'm supposed to just run from one side of the map to the other, shoot, and think, but the issue is that it follows you around.
Here goes.
Alright. No damage, first one. Oh, I keep having a lapse of thing that there's those the jelly beans that are still there. I keep forgetting that those spawn. That's the thing. I keep forgetting certain things because I'm focusing on other things. A lot to remember in this.
Good day for well battle.
And I just don't have the reaction speed that I, if I ever had the reaction speed. Like, platformers are my favorite genre of game, but, I wouldn't say that I'm very good at them, I guess. Like, I love Crash Bandicoot, but those games are very difficult, so... Those games are very difficult to get the, like, all the time trials and things done, and... It's About Time. That had some of the most infuriating levels I think I've ever seen in sections in a game. And like the game has a death counter that like it's like reminding you constantly, like, oh hey, this is, you know, you did really, this is how long it took you. Wait, what did I just get damaged by? Was the jelly bean? Because I killed the sweet corn. Pretty sure I killed the sweet corn before I jumped over him. For some reason, there's a slight. It must just go slower. The splashes must just go slower because I felt like I gave a good distance. Yeah, why did I just run into that? Everything tracks you in the game. Anytime someone shoots anytime someone shoots a projectile at you, it always tracks us. One hit off of it. Why am I inputs not? Like that didn't register my jump. Like there's gotta be a more consistent way to get through the gumball. Oh, not the gumball, the gobstopper. Okay, on the return. Okay, on the return, it can also hit us. That makes sense. Unless he was too close. Why do I keep running into you?
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Alright, that was a... Let's keep this up and not make a mistake with anything else. That was a good candy corn. No damage candy corn, that's... Fortunately we took damage there. Like the gumball machine itself is so much easier to deal with than anything else that's here. Everything else can just ruin the run if we're ruin like the run if we're not careful. The gumball machine, it seems like it takes way less time and it also takes way less time, and it seems to be a bit more consistent, at least in terms of what it does. But when it comes to like the candy corn machine, or the candy corn, not machine, should have jumped first, then it would have been fine because I could have stayed on the right side and then just shot the rest of the time.
Now go.
That would have been a... That was also no damage, but... Yep, now we get the candy corn. We couldn't have got something else. That was a really good run, like, with both of those, and then we get the candy corn at the end, which, getting the candy corn there with everything else going on, it's So if I could get the candy corn first, that would be it means that I can get through without it being so chaotic. But I don't think there's any way to like determine. I think it's all just random. Curious to see what the it says how many times I've died in the well, now last time when I started up the game, well, when I got to the point where I could first check, it said 293 times. Alright. Keep in mind to use the... I was going to say to use the... That's another thing I don't know. Does... I know the 5... I know the 5 thing attacks. The max... the max attack. The special arts or whatever. Those have invincibility frames on them. I don't know if the... Do the normal ones do, the Hadoken looking ones. Damn it, I had a good rhythm with the, I had a really good rhythm with this year. Now I've just kind of lost it. That was a really good rhythm. Oh, I don't like the candy corn either. He is, sometimes we have good run. Sometimes I have the good run, sometimes I don't. I'd rather get the candy corn first, because if you're able to get the candy corn out of the way the first time, you don't have to worry about it when you're dealing with her shooting the spells and the other things being around. If it's just him by himself, it's manageable, because nothing else is happening on the screen. But when you've got the other stuff, like... That's why it's like, if I had a choice for anything that comes last, it would be the gumball machine. Because the gumball machine seems to take the least amount of time. And also, he stays in a relatively same spot. He stays in the same spot for the most part, and you just have to aim. Not aim, you just have to stay in the same spot, essentially. But when you've got everything else going on, like the candy corn moving around... Like, I don't think I think the super arts have, like, the animation has invincibility frames on it, but I just need something more consistent, like, with what I need to be more consistent with these, fights. Like, it's fine for me to have perfect fights where I take no damage, but it's not when I get, like, the candy corn, and then it ruins everything because I'm now dealing with not only the candy corn, but also the other enemies that are here. Like, what would you say, I know that this game has a lot of, I know that this game has a lot of difficult bosses, and, other something, but in terms of what would, in terms of what would kill the speedrun fastest, what are the points where you, like, it's just like, oh, you can it's oh, like, there'd be, everyone would have different difficulties, but usually there's consistent points, you know, where it's just like, it's hard, but I can imagine everything being somewhat difficult if you got stuck with it. Like, I've always been fascinated with how, people get through things that, you know, people find hard. I play the Yakuza games, and, you know, one of the bosses has, like, a healing point in the middle, and at that early stage in the game, you just do very, very minimal damage. And in the speedrun, they take advantage of a glitch that pretty much makes the boss. You pretty much do like a. There's an ability that is like, after you perform a charged throw on an enemy, it increases the percentage of damage, or like your special attacks that use the heat gauge. And what they do is they hang on a second, I just figured out a way to do this without... Okay. What they do is they do a charge throw, and then they pull out a dagger, and then they use the dagger move on the enemy, and it wipes out literally all their health bars, like it's nothing. And it's just... It's one of those things where it's like, oh, gee, I was stuck here for so long. I was stuck here for so long in the game, and then they just did this one thing early on in the game, and it was just. I think I finally got down how to beat the Gobstopper. So I can beat the Gobstopper by letting it come towards me, jumping on top of the floating platform, shoot it for a little bit there, drop back down, and then go under. I'm sure there are a lot of points in this game where speedrunning it would be difficult, but also very satisfying to get through and be consistent at. But then there'd also be plenty of points in time that would just end the run, and you wouldn't be able to continue from that point. Okay, why can't I get past this now? I think I jumped too early. Too late. I wish I knew which direction he was going, but I don't know if it changes. It seems to change whenever it wants to change, rather than being consistent. Like, I thought it was going to go up because it already went across, so Okay, if I moved a little bit sooner, I think I would have been fine with that.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I need to be more consistent with this gobstopper. Like, I had an idea of what I think was working, and now I can't replicate it.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
Yeah, probably need to be in a better spot for that. Maybe I should swap between places.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Thought I had the right idea by doing this. Then you can just keep circling around. But then eventually it just doesn't work out because of the positioning of the lolly. And then if I miss a jump or if I do something else. It's just so big that it's so big that I thought that I could maybe do something different. But alright, well, I'm happy with that being no damage. I want to get to the final boss with no damage, that way I can attempt that, but I don't know what the chances of that are happening. I should jump into lolly. Whenever I say I want to no damage the area, it's like, then that's when it all goes to crap. That's the curse, I guess. When you have a good run that, yeah. I accidentally pushed the dash button.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Like one time I got to the fight against her, you know, where the castle net is moving. I got to the fight with her where the castle was moving, and then I used the super art, but maybe I used it too soon. I should have held onto it and used it as a way to, I should have used it as a way to stop me from taking damage, but I think I only had 1 HP left anyway, so...
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Like, I don't know how, I've seen the difficulty for this game, and it's like, the platinum difficulty is like 9 out of 10, and, you know, I could only imagine if the game asked you to do all S ranks for, on expert mode for a trophy. I don't know how hard that would be. I'm still so far away even after that. I'm still so far away even after doing that. Like, that did do some damage, but then we immediately died from the, well, not immediately, we immediately got hit by the... We were immediately hit by the head. So it's like, maybe if I can get to there with more HP, then that's... Why did I finish that fight so fast? That was... I don't know what happened then. That felt faster than... That felt faster than normal. Oh, great. The one run where it's like, I feel like I was doing really well, and then now the candy corn cometh. Yeah. Like, if that was in the reverse, like, if it was candy corn... And like, the candy corn first, and I had a thing that... Again, like, it would have been fine. It's like, I'm not very consistent. Like, still not sure how I got by the waffle so fast, unless I just landed all of the hits. It just seemed to die really, really fast. It died before even the... It died before even the second, I think it died before the second expansion thing, so I must have just got really lucky with the hits. Crap, it's the gumball. Couldn't we have got something different? Why do we have to get the gumball? Why do we have to get the gobstopper? Why do we have to get it there? We had a really good... Can I get a run where I don't have either of those to deal with, or at least one of them, and I get it at the start? That would be very... I would like that. Then I could at least hope and pray that I don't get hit. Or I can just take 2 damage here for whatever reason. I just keep taking losses in other points where... So that was a... Of course it's the last.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I don't like this gumball. I don't know how people do S ranks. I don't know how people get A ranks or whatever in these. I cannot be consistent. I don't know. I don't have the patience for. I don't have the patience for this game. I'm not even getting angry. I'm getting just more annoyed rather than angry because it's like I know that I can do something. All right. I'll thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we get by this by the next time I finish up. I thought he was gonna jump then. Alright, some mistakes. Can't do much about that.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
It's also interesting that when they die, like everything that they, well, some, like in that case, his stuff goes away as well. But then in the case of the others, it does not. Really, really weird that they do it like that. Because, like, if we defeat the gumball machine, the balls don't stop dropping, but if we defeat the muffin, the splash damage from the, him actually landing, goes away. Again, the candy corn is not consistent. He like makes up his mind whatever he wants to do. Then we get the gumball. Worst possible time.
A great slam and then some.
Like, if I don't get this done, at least I can continue doing it. Because, like, in the last stream, I was up to the two. I stopped at the two frog fight, and then I did that for the first 40 or so minutes, I think, of the stream. But here it's like we've done this. We're doing this for a little while. We've done this for a little while, but if I come back to it and then I come on, really? Can we not get the... Can I not get, like, these really bad... I don't know if this is random, if it's just random, or if there's a set determined thing, but it's like, we keep getting these really bad roars of... Like, I don't want to deal with the candy corn and the thing in the same fight, like... I shouldn't have moved. Of course, I was off by one hit, which is really frustrating. And then we get the gumball. The gobstopper, I should say. I feel like I may as well just end the run whenever I get something where I'm not happy with, like this is the only one I cannot figure out. A consistent, like, way to do something. He beat it just as I would have hit us. Oh no! Not the... No! No! Why? Why did we get the candy corn during the final part? Why couldn't we get something different? No! We were doing so well with the first two phases. Anything but the like, and that's the thing, like, what would I have got after that? I would have got, like, if I didn't get the candy corn, it would have been the damn gobstopper, like, no! Oh.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Like, seeing how consistent I am. I don't know, I think I can beat this. We're getting the Gobstopper. This is the everlasting Gobstopper. This is not the everlasting Gobstopper, this is the everlasting boss. As in, we will never be able to beat this boss if we keep getting the Gobstopper. This is the true intention of Willy Wonka. He was intending to make a Gobstopper, not to break people's jaws, but to break people's souls and spirits. And like, I don't know whose soul is who was broken more, the people who made the Gobstopper in this game, or Charlie when he realized that Willy Wonka left him a lifetime of debt and lawsuits. Oh no.
Good day for well battle. And begin.
I'm actually now just thinking, like, should I just, when it gets to, like, the final boss, because that was the perfect, like, trilogy that I wanted, just not in that particular order. If I use, not the super art, but the normal one that will do a little bit of extra damage. Oh, it's the candy corn again. At least it's at the start. Actually, perfect candy corn. Okay, I'll take that. Just please no everlasting Gobstopper. Please turn around. Oh, great, it's... I tried. Oh god. Like again, that was a perfect candy corn. Again, it's like something always goes wrong. Can I have a... I can't figure out the gobstopper. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That felt like a very good run, but...
A great slam and then some. You're up. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Okay, I have a new diet proposal. So, obviously there's a lot of, like, there's a big problem with,
You're up.
you know, if people are, like, with obesity and with, like, a whole bunch of other stuff, I have a theory about what they can do to maybe try and prevent that. So what you get them to do is, if they enjoy candy corn muffins, waffles, gobstoppers, or gumball machines, what you do is you show them this, and you say, this is what will happen to you if you keep eating these treats. Like, they will eventually come alive, and you will have to do this as part of as a video game. Like, if you either have two choices, you choose to quit eating all the junk food, or two, you just you have to do this game. Okay, I used the super move when I did. I guess what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to jump up and down on the thing and make sure I don't get hit by that head thing, but that's as far as I can go in terms of doing that. But yeah, if you're trying to ward your children off of junk food, if you're trying to show them why junk food is evil, or if you're trying to, you know, lose weight, go on a diet, just remember that sweets can turn on you. Sweets can be just as evil as, vegetables. I, for one, will definitely no longer be eating carrots after I have, played through this. Like, carrots and onions, like, we've learnt that, we've learnt that, we're learning slowly that there's just some things that are very, very evil in this world. So a cat, and you know, all this junk food, it's evil, but it's killing us so much. This will definitely make people not want to eat junk food anymore.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
And see, we got to what, it was 4, I believe it was 4, I think we had 3 hearts there, and we still only lasted the same time, so I'm a little bit concerned with what it's going to take for me to win the fight. I don't know how much further, I have to go for this.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
So we got to around the same point. We got to around the same point here. Oh, actually, that's actually kind of more impressive. We got to around the same point here, and yet we didn't use a super move. So maybe if I can store up a super move and use it for later, but again, it's hard to do to be. So hard to be consistent with this gobstopper. Oh, no! We were too close to the gumball machine. Okay, I'm officially thinking that, like, even though the candy corn is still annoying, I think the most annoying one is the gobstopper now, only because I can't figure out a consistent way to beat it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Supposed to hit the special button for that. And of course we followed up with candy corn, which is great. Again, like that's a terrible comp. I feel like any combination now with the gobstopper is just awful because I don't know how to handle it. And even then, like, this muffin is annoying me. All of this stuff is just annoying me. All of it. I'm getting so sick of these fights. Getting so sick and tired of these fights. And when you get to the final area, it's like, it's not consistent with what she's doing either. It's right off the bat, gobstopper. Like Yes, that is really the only way, just long, going back and forth like that. Wish there was ways to recover health. That way we could at least have a better fighting chance. Because like I'm using 4 health things, which is more than what a lot of people probably have at this point, and I'm having trouble even doing this. I think this is the only consistent way. It's slow, but better than nothing. And the issue is that when there's too big a space in between the gobstopper and the smaller one, Follow the random candy corn, like to ruin the day.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
I'm supposed to dodge that first. I need to remember that. When he opens up, the first one's fine, the second one we have to make sure we move out of the way. Even when I get the order, the three that I want, and I get it in the order correctly, I make a mistake where I lose health, I get candy corn. For God's sake, like, I want this fight over with. I want to know how much time I've spent on this fight. I really want to get back to the final fight again with full HP, because I am a little bit more... again, like, what is this supposed to be the... How am I supposed to predict the movement that you're going to do if your movement is random? Oh, of course. Alright, well. Alright, I guess we're losing here, because, don't get consistent with the gobstopper thing, like... Oh my god. It's so annoying, this gobstopper.
Here goes.
Damn it, it just unravels from there. It unravels from here. Like, that was so free. We should have just had it was such a free thing. We had no damage done.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
come on, like... Come on, this thing. I don't know. I really do not know. I think I just seen a better lineup. That doesn't include this. Like, no stupid gobstopper. Like, I cannot get past this. Anytime this is here, I cannot get past it. Consistently, like, unless there's find me a consistent way to get past the stupid gobstopper. I already lost half our health now. So pretty much not at a point where I can beat the final boss fight. Like the parrying thing, I hate that parrying is like, to parry you have to do a double jump, but it's not a double jump, it's like another thing, like... Somehow I ran into the gumball machine, like... Let's just lose health randomly. Oh, great. Nope, we just lose because we slightly went off one jump. One stupid jump.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Like, I'm happy to admit I'm not good enough for this game, but I wanted to play the game because I, like the art style and stuff like that, and... Obviously, I still get that when I play. One HP, not great. I'll try this to see what we have to do. Or I'll just die immediately because I didn't really get to see what the the head thing is. She takes the head off.
It's red hot. It's on.
And I just ruined a perfectly good, like, muffin to... Oh, and then we go into the gobstopper. Because, you know... Oh my god, this gobstopper is annoying. Like, you cannot be consistent in this gobstopper. I cannot be consistent in this gobstopper. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, speaking of the devil... This would have been perfectly fine if we didn't open with a gobstopper, like. Well, I guess I just really want to end the run.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
Like, the platform is too far away, and then the other, like, what do? Like, what do? What actually are you supposed to do? I can't get through the boss fight without enough health. So frustrating. You see seeing the same boss stuff over and over and over again. Nothing's changing. That was actually a really good spawn for the... We're not going to be able to win here. We've only got 1 HP.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Can we not have the gobstopper, please, at any point? Like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Especially when you can't even damage the little one, like... Just gonna let it kill me, like... What's the point in continuing when it won't even let you do that? Oh hey, it's back for another thing again, like... Like, I thought it was like I thought the game might have been easier to complete, like just by playing it normally. I'm not trying to go for the trophies, all of the trophies, or I'm not trying to get all the trophies or do anything like super thing. It's like I'm having trouble getting through this game normally, and the problem is that you have to beat the game on regular to be able to finish the game. So unfortunately for me, I have to play it on the harder difficulty just to finish the game.
Now go.
I wasn't intending to, I was not intending to jump onto Lolly there, but guess that happened, that's how we lost health. There we are, where we are. Oh, bring the gobstopper out to end the fight, like, may as well.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
My god, they bring the gobstopper in at the worst time, like. Every time, I swear, I get hit by the head.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Why do I keep getting this gobstopper?
A great slam and then some. You're up.
And of course, to end the run, of course, we get candy corn while we're getting spammed with everything else. So to end a perfect run or whatever, we just get the candy corn with the thing. I hate this fight, I hate this boss fight, like, I hate this boss fight.
A real high-class bout.
I can't even reach the end with 4 health, let alone be consistent in some of these miniature fights, like. Especially when this is completely random, like this. He doesn't have a pattern. Sometimes he'll do what he's supposed to do. Other times he won't. We just have to get through it. And we get the stupid gobstopper, which just does not want to play by any kind of like fairness or anything like this. Like you just can't do it, like, because everything's following you. You got a stupid thing following you. You got a thing behind that following you. If you jump in between it, you may as well be dead. Like if you've got all these other things going on. I feel like this is the issue. I know I can get to the end. I know that I can get to the end with what I have because I've done it before with full health, and then it was just we didn't have the supercharged thing, so I couldn't use that to the thing. But it's just we've done that one time out of all these attempts. And this head that it has, I don't know what it's doing, if it's randomly moving or if it's just going to a certain position, but it just happens to always hit us. So sick of the... I'm so sick of this, gobstopper. I cannot find a way to beat it.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Everything else seems fine, but just we don't get what we want. Pretty bad, be right there. It's too much to have to do the gobstopper plus the candy corn in the one fight. Like, at that point, you may as well just not do it. Any time that the gobstopper's in there, I may as well just reset it. I'm better off resetting it and not doing it than attempting it. That's just gonna make all the times longer. When stuff like this happens, it's just like, why am I wasting my time trying to get through this with the gobstopper when I can do it with stuff that isn't the gobstopper? And be more consistent. All that can happen, and then, too late. So it's not going to take long to knock her down. It's just we need to survive and do enough damage. So all I pretty much did was stayed where I was and did some damage with shooting. Again, like, that point, like, there's no way to know whether he's going to jump or not. It just happens. I don't like that. Because you can't plan it. It literally is just random, and then you get this. They expect you to get through the candy corn section where it's like, oh, is it on your side or is it not on your side? And then they want you to do the gobstopper while you're getting 50 bajillion other things running at you.
We'll get red hot. Now go!
Oh, the run has to die. Really bad. I don't know what's killed me more, like, I feel like the gobstopper is it's just like, send the run out to die, or the candy corn, just send the run out to die, because there's no way of knowing whether he's gonna go straight or whether he's gonna go down. Except I hope that he does so. They don't give you much time. I'm not doing anymore. Like, I'm not doing anymore with the, with this annoying. not gonna bother. Like, I'll do it the next time we go and thing, but I know I can beat the thing. I've gotten to the point where I had 4 health, and then I just got screwed over by the head doing what it wanted to do, and the Globstopper's annoying me, the candy corn random movement is annoying me because there's no way to telegraph which way it moves until it's already too late. The muffin thing, everything, just everything with this fight, like nothing is consistent. I'm just gonna end it from here. So with all that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription view on this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps my content for you all, helps my content become more accessible and easier to find. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Saga, Alpha Hitchcock Vertigo, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, as well as this game. I also upload everything to my YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation for my videos are completely deleted, and I want there to be a permanent home for them to be available as well. Also, another good thing to mention is, like, as long as I make progress in the day, I'm happy. In the stream, I'm happy with how it works. Unfortunately, like if I spent like the whole next stream working on this, at this point I would feel like I need to do something else. I need to move on, but I know I can beat this. That's the issue. So, also you'll get a notification if you go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. If you reach 20 followers, I will be doing a Triangle Strategy Gold Ending speedrun. And at 50 followers, we get monetization as well, which means I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes, cheer things, all sorts of incentives for people to help support the channel. There'll also be an incentive goal for 50 as well. I'm thinking either Octopath Traveler get a Dora speedrun or a Live Alive speedrun. Something like that. I don't really know. I thought it also. I might have some ideas for other things as well. Also, you'll get a notification for when I go live if you're watching on Twitch, and I also get an extra 7 days extension on my videos before they are deleted as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified from when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of topics and games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.